Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back here in front of you, chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight for some more, hopefully the final, Alters, the last variable, the DLC. I am joined on the IRL underground base with my beloved non-alter, the delightful, the amazing, the beautiful, sweet Southern Belle, my wonderful wife. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah. I love you in so many ways that the word love does not seem big enough to hold them all. And of course, I'm a Jiggy in the chat with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening, a good weekend, a good in general. Yay, Alters. No, leaving us for a month. I got a busy month, buddy, and I can't squeeze streaming in. It's too much. You wouldn't want bad streams. I would rather come back strong with better streams. Right? Right. Alright, so we were, 8 hours away from the sunrise, so we had to cryo sleep. So I'm just going to hit that button and let that load. So we did not get any terraformers placed, but we did get our mega fluid production under control. And if this makes sense, we will wake up with 2 full tanks of mega fluid ready to do our bidding. Our bidding. Wait, did the cycles get a day shorter again? Jan Chemist has passed away in Field Lab 1. Rest in peace. And the game has crashed.
I fucking knew he was gonna die.
The Alters has crashed. Send to A11-bit and restart. Do I need to put another altar in that field lab to continue maintaining it? Or am I done with that field lab? He shouldn't have been sitting outside for that long. Yeah, that melanoma's a bitch. Well, that's an anticlimactic start. I never unmuted the desktop. Here we go. I trust everyone present uses proper sunscreen when exposed to egregious amounts of sun. Can we all agree that melanoma is a silly way to be sick? Why are these saves in a different order? Well, this is technically the beginning of the... Okay. It really is the final log. The game says it's enough and I'm done. Well, no, I need to see the ending still. Rest in peace, Jan Chemist number 1. And after doing some thinking, we will not be seeing the Alters again until sometime in 2027 for our 3rd and final run of the main campaign. Just space them out. If I play too much of it at once, I won't have any more to play later. Your phone is refusing to let you type. Hey, Amajiki's phone, get your bits together.
Did someone die around here? It stinks.
Thanks. Alright, base in bad shape. So we got 4 rooms in misrepair. We have 2 fellas on base maintenance. Oh my gosh, he's so angry! Can we infirmary? The infirmary has failed. Well, fix the infirmary first. And then we can worry about the rest later. Do we have mega fluid? He did not produce mega fluid while we were in cryo sleep. Damn it. That is disappointing. Alright, I'm gonna go. The stench is getting worse. Awesome. I got bigger fish to fry.
Not finished. What's next? Maybe this?
Maybe control yourself, biologist. I need you here, physicist there, and geologist there. Everyone's all irradiated. And chemist, I need you on base maintenance. I'm gonna go do that field lab dialogue. No mega fluid? It's being produced, but it didn't produce while we were asleep, which is mildly annoying. The bitches mean, but no mega fluid. Damn it! No mega fluid? Yeah. I got no mega fluid. So dude lived out here for like 65 years. You think he had a good life? Oh, he left a note. He left a note. Chemist goodbye note. Gone to collect the final data set. Let's talk some more someday. Oh. Rest in peace, buddy, wherever you laid yourself to rest. Because for some reason the geologist in his lab won't help you. Where's his lab? Right there. That's a good age, yeah. Oh, now you're doing this. You're doing the sitting outside thing. You're kind of you're a little thin there, sir. How have you been?
Hello, old friend. Been busy?
Busy? Huh? Damn, I haven't heard that word for a long time. I have been busy. Contemplating how equidimensional those stones are. On Earth, each one of them would be worth more than 1,000 diamonds.
They're worthless here.
Well, they're pretty much worthless here. It's basic relativity.
You couldn't be more wrong. The question isn't where are they worth more, but to whom? To you, they may look identical, but I have started noticing little differences between them. This one, for example, has a tiny star-shaped indentation. I've learned to recognize it among the others.
Another experiment that leads to nothing. You must be very lonely. Why am I being so mean to him? I put you out here. You must be very lonely.
You must be very lonely if you're individualizing stones.
On the contrary, my inexperienced colleague. The lack of distraction is allowing me to see what has been hidden from me before. The word for it is meditation.
Cool. Good for you. I realize I need to turn on my things. We want... Metals is on. Why do we have so much rapidium? Oh, did I leave the rapidium one on? I did. Oh my god. But organics can keep running. Food farm, we have lots of food. We have have so much rubidium. The storage is almost full. No. $75 megafluid. We actually have nothing to do outside right now, so we'll go back to this. Something exploded in the refinery. The geologist is injured. Holy shit!
Oh. Huh. That was abrupt.
You were supposed to be in the infirmary!
Oh my.
Bro! Look at him!
He looks a little cooked.
Told you, no blackface in the base. Talk about this explosion.
What happened? I thought you were supposed to grow malodorous crystals. Oh, I did, and I made a fascinating discovery. It turns out that under the right conditions, the minerals aggregate slender prisms, sort of like naturalites, only they, well, explode upon
You've soot in
physical
your teeth.
contact.
Alright, science. How can we use this?
Perhaps we could use it somehow. Any ideas? Yeah, before we start discussing it, the fire destroyed my notes, and I tried a lot of combinations of reagents, temperature, humidity, so it's unrepeatable. But we learned something important. Minerals are wild. Anyway, thanks for letting me experiment, despite the smell.
Go to the infirmary now. Look at its outline on the floor.
All done here. Should I do this now?
He recovered from the injury. That was so fast. Are the boys all healthy again? Except for angry physicist. He's so angry. He does not like waking up from cryo. Look at that. No injuries, no radiation, minimal radiation, no radiation. Okay, we can get you guys out of the thing. Christ. Actually, you know what? Contemplation pod physicist, off you go. Geologist, you're on base maintenance for a bit, okay? And biologists, do we have anything to refine? No. Let's put the biologist here. And then we will queue up some proxilium. That's only going to make 10. That'll make 50. Alright, we have 57 megafluid. Now, that tempts me to start a research, but none of these researches are that important. But we want to save up for the doobly-doo. We need 75 for that. That's why we're mining rubidium. We needed 400 for the 2 terraformers. Okay. We'll turn on the rubidium miner for a little bit. There we go. And we are also going to do a movie night. bring everyone's mood up after coming out of cryostasis. Sure you want him base maintenance? He has to clean up what he did, alright?
The geologist has just cheated death. Do you think he's exhausted our shared supply of luck? He's gonna get himself killed again sooner or later. No need to waste our breath talking about it.
Savage. I really think they should have gotten some more Chris and Jack movies. Their YouTube channel's full of
That
them.
was surprisingly pleasant.
Just phone them up and be like, hey, love your stuff. More, please. Alright, so tomorrow we should have enough to make one terraformer. Alright, the rapidium is done. We have sufficient rapidium. So we'll turn off the rapidium maker. Organics are still trickling in. Metals. Yeah, we need metals. Minerals, we're down to 44. Turn on a little minerals. We can't store any more minerals or metals. We can't store more of anything. Turn it all off. Turn it all off. Shut it down. How's physicist feeling? Feel calmer. I socialized with the movie. I'm happy we had a feast. There's a defiant look on his face. But he's willing to put in a full day, so... Physicist can go back on base maintenance. Geologist. Don't... Geologists go to the research lab. Just hang out there, okay? We have 83 mega fluid. Production. 1 terraformer. I'm going to make that and place that immediately today. We're probably going to snooze through a lot of these days now that we're just waiting to finish the last few objectives and there's no more story stuff for our boys.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
I just made more storage space. Have a good time. Let's put down our terraformer. Where is the closest place to the place? Oh yeah, that's right. We put down this sneaky travel pylon that's technically just on the edge of the barren. Just let me type for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a GQ. Oh yeah, build here is Q. Now to terraform the waterfall for us. And we can climb for free. Man, there's a lot of anomalies down there. Look at them all. Jeepers. So now we go back to the base. And wait for our second terraformer to finish. I'm imagining Amajigi in a valiant struggle with his technology. Let me do the thing! And it's like, never! I'm bringing a few more minerals. And some more metals. Organics are fine. Getting our little proxilium doodads done. Well, that reminds me. The substance refinery has a really trippy floor. Like... Wow. It barely wants to bring up the stupid keyboard. I deleted space. How are you barely running? You're running fine when you literally have full storage. Oof. Yeah, technology is sometimes unpleasantly unreliable. I'm sorry, bud. Alright, 15 mega fluid. Yeah, I think this day is done already. Keep the base together, gentlemen. It's gonna be a short cycle. Of course, every week we're awake, there's a goddamn magnetic storm. I'm so excited. Production. Substance refinery. Just need that 75 rapidium, or not rapidium, mega fluid. Mega fluid. It's not, but I'm saying it's fine. I'm sorry, bud. I really am. Maybe you can do the voice recognition thing and just say what you want to say. I tried to get my dad to do that with his phone because he was terrible at typing. It's because he has giant thumbs.
What a lovely day.
You know what? I am going to spend the day doing something outside. We're going to get that terraformer built, which means we're going to want to have access to the field lab position to be able to, you know, put it down. So we want to get into this area again and set up some infrastructure. So I think starting from up here, we can run some pylons. Only 2 mega fluid per hour? Then we'll want to come up and around. We want to get close to that. Because that's also where our terraform is going to go. Alright, let's see what we can do. For some reason it rained at least one day a week for the entire summer. Yeah, the weather's going to do what the weather wants to do. I wish we could control it. I wish. But we lack that power currently. Alright, I guess we gotta do some zapping if we're gonna move through here. Oh my. And we are not picking up the Alex. The base is too full of crap as it is. And then if we can get both these areas terraformed, next cycle we should be able to look at that suitcase. Fingers crossed. Actually, production. Can we queue up a few more pylons? Forward, I'm sure it's another 12. And then assignments, workshop. There, you can actually do something now. It actually rained here this morning, but only for like 20 minutes. It was very brief, but it was also very cold. It was very unusual. Now the question is... Yeah, this ain't drillable. How did I get in there before? Oh, from over there. Oh. Okay. So I guess I would backtrack to that travel pylon and head this direction? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Gonna be short metal for the transformer pylon. Alright, production. The metals thing is, or assignments, the metals thing is on, right? Yes, it is. Finished Rebel Season 2, great finale, great season, but I noticed something throughout the show. Sometimes there's a bunch of lightsabers on screen that seem to look very dim. I learned that happens because they didn't want to give people seizures and they dimmed it down so people don't freak out. It's very noticeable when the Inquisitors fight because they have spinny lightsabers. On one hand it does look weird, but I also imagine with seizures and just reanimating the scene. True. You do not want to be giving people seizures. That's not a good rap. I mean, that's all some people know about Pokemon. That's that show with the seizures, right? Alright, I don't think the power line's gonna connect like this.
Huh, perfect. Good spot for another field lab.
Down right here. Maybe I can get power over to it from... Oh, yeah, okay, that's right, there was one of these here. Oh, wow, that's disorienting. Come on, where's the other piece? There it is, there it is. Oh. Force seizures. That's actually what force kill is. It's just giving someone a seizure. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Connected perfectly. Alright, we have a fast travel up here now. Now we just need to make sure we get the terraformer down before the end of the cycle. Alright, and this is the site of the field lab. And if we go back through here, that should take us up to the... This should charge our battery, right? Nope, we haven't researched that yet. We have free climbing, so it's no big deal. Yeah, this takes us right up there. Perfect. Alright, infrastructure in place. Alright, that feels good. That feels good. So I don't need to bring power up through this cave. But I do want to put a fast travel down here as a reminder for suitcase. Oh, reload. So we have a pillar there. What's a travel pylon going to cost us? Oh yeah, we can just... pop that down there, and then we can see suitcase from... somewhere here. Oh, jeez, Jiminy's. It was... Nope, not there either. It's around here somewhere. Actually, if we're putting down infrastructure, I can get my automated miner. Because the automated miner would also serve the travel. Automated. Whoa. Suitcase. That's a melting wall. There it was. Okay, yeah, it's just down from the miner. Okay. So we'll replace this pylon with a regular pylon. Oh, you connected on your own. Okay, we don't even need a pylon there. Well, fine. But fine, how do you do? Hey, you see this melty wall here? I think once the two areas are melted, we should be able to walk in down here, because this isn't connected to anything. And that's underneath us. That's probably where the suitcase is. This walkway carries on. Alright, so what do I need to tear down that I don't need? Nothing. Those pylons I put down here are connected up there. Yeah, alright. All of our infrastructure's in place except for the last terraform. Yeah, and I think I see where we have to go for the thing. We just need to do the terraform. Belle, I found a funny therapist meme. It's in the Discord. It looks so reachable. Ha! Alright, back to the base. Because we probably have enough mega fluid now. Let's see this therapy meme. I'm checking it on my phone.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
What do you think about that, my dear? She has been rendered speechless. And I don't think in a good way.
I mean, like, bitch, you're paying this woman. If you don't want to go to therapy, don't go to therapy.
Solid lobotomy meme, by the way. Bong bong. Bong ba bong bong bong. Alright, workshop. What are we short? Oh, how much more mega fluid? Alright. One more hour. Let's check the SAM. Status closed down. That feels vaguely depressing. Come on, give me that mega fluid. Fluid me megas. Why does it say +1? Did I leave the food thing on? No. Where's the +1 raw food coming from? $74.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Bong 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 bong. $75. And actually, I don't think I need that. And we probably don't need any more drill cartridges. But I'll hold on to them just in case there's like a final gauntlet or something that we want to run through. Oh, don't you worry about that, Amajiki. Don't you worry, sir. Terraform is being constructed. Production. It's the top of the list, right? Yes. 2 minutes. You know what else I think I'm going to do? I'm going to head back out. We got a little bit of time yet today. There was also a... Cause we got to tap the organics. We didn't tap the metals deposit up there. So we could actually have more metals. Because I feel like I was finding the locations of the miners. I just wasn't putting the miners down. Right? I may not have done that here. Yeah, I don't think I did that here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's approaching me! What do you think you are, JoJo's character? Don't you dare approach me. Don't you apologize. It's no, don't. You need to stop apologizing for your opinions, Amajiki. You are entitled to them. I've always said, if you are being disrespectful, I will tell you. Changing gears, the new Spider-Man movie I hear has been going really well. Making mucho dollars. You haven't seen it yet? Ah. You're my informant. You gotta tell me when these things are amazing or not. Where's the mining spot in here? Don't tell me it's down there. That's gonna be disgusting to get power wires to. Let me just populate the entire zone. Oh, don't tell me it's like right up here. And I just walked past the most obvious spot. Ah, it was the most obvious spot. I get it, because Amazing Spiral. I'll see you inside. Yeah. I did see him, even the guy in the very front row with a full view of the Hulk's face. I didn't know the Hulk was in it. I actually know literally nothing about what's coming up for that movie. It's a total mystery to me. I'm not sure where they're going with young Spidey. Is it Terraformer builds? Not quite yet. Reduction. Assignments. Are you still on shift? You're off shift. It's not going to get built today. Damn. Guess I'll do it myself. He's fighting Hulk and teaming up with Punisher. Ooh, Punisher. I've been a fan of Punisher ever since I played the Xbox... No numbers. Punisher video game. That was fucking legit. Wow, that was so challenging. I'll put that out in the morning, alright, boys? Everyone is in good spirits. I know more, but those are the cool bits. Ah, yes. The real teaserific bits. So teasery. Magnetic Storm in one day. Wow. Assignments. Well, there's nothing left to do in the workshop. Substance Refinery only have one thing to do. Geologist. Production. Substance Refinery. One more dose of that. That'll fill us up on the other thing. We have 29 mega fluid from overnight. We need 50 to start research. But we'll also need 50 phase rubidium. It's a Punisher TV series and appears in a lot of Netflix series for characters. He's canon in the MCU. I mean, I would expect so. I mean, he's a canon character. The man exists. But yeah, the Punisher video game was insanely brutal. Like, I don't know if I could stream it on Twitch. They might have a problem with some of it. But as an angry McCook, the level in the club where you could deep fry people's faces was almost like therapy. metals, 2 enriched metals, 2 minerals, 2 organics, 1 rupidium. Oh yeah. Punish those bad things to bad peoples. Yeah. There's a level in that one where you're in like a machine shop, and you can like dip a guy in a chroming machine. You can cut a guy in half with a press. Like there's some brutal stuff in there. But it was very Punisher-esque. I mean, the man goes hard. So what is the 105 organics we have queued up? Is that just the... We got a suit battery. We got the meals.
Hi.
Right. Alright, storm in 1 day, sunrise in 5 days. There shouldn't be anything else to build. Yeah, everything's good. The only other thing we want to do is upgrade our shield modules when we get the new shields. And that's the first research we're going to do once we hit 50 mega fluid. Initiate cryo sleep to enter the next cycle. Wow, the game quest is literally just telling me, just go to bed, you're fine. Contemplation pod, geologist. I'll do the cooking.
All done here. Should I do this now?
No, I'm gonna do the cooking so that I can pass time. Tell you what, chemist, you can also go to a contemplation pod. There you go, bud. As per usual, Senpai cooks. I need to do something to pass the time. I need to hit that 50 mega fluid. Look at it, it's ticking up while we cook. 43, 44, 45, 46. Oh, we're gonna run out of cooking. No, we're out of cooking. No, we're not. Another feast. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. I can do science things again. To the research area. Module shields. Well, we're gonna run out of day. But that's fine. At least we'll have something to do during the storm tomorrow. Oh, a bell time. Hey.
Hi.
Hi. I can't help but smile when I look at you. You just bring such positive thoughts to my mind. You
I'm on a
literally
roll
bring me
today.
up, regardless of where I start. That's a wonderful gift. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate you. Oh, she's bashful already. For whom does the bell
There's
toll?
nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this? It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
No. The base is going to need maintenance in about... now. Of course the kitchen's the first thing to fail. Well, with the kitchen down, I guess I'm going to do some research. Time for the research lab to fail. Greenhouse is down. Infirmary and refinery is down. Biologists have suffered a radiation burn. Research lab is down. Everyone in the base got hit with a radiation wave. Well, that's fine. I'm literally researching better shields right now. Alright, and that took long enough for us to get another dose of produbulidum. Tired. I'm tired, boys. I'm going to bed. Make sure there's still a base here in the morning, alright? How are you feeling right now? I'm feeling alright right now. Just dandy. I have my wonderful wife. I have my comfy life. And everything's going alright. Alright, base is all repaired. Chemist, you can go back to the kitchen. Oh wow, look how happy he is. He's at 12. Oh, that would explain why. I really didn't need to cook up extra altars. We are just overstaffed at this point.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Everything all right?
Automatic outpost efficiency. Oh, I left the minerals on for too long. We have 14 gabrillion minerals now. Yeah, that's a lot of minerals. And we actually have a lot of metals, too. How's our storage? Our storage is looking alright, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, well, Hell Week isn't too terrifying. It's just gonna be busy. That's all it is. It's just gonna be hard work. That's all. It's not the end of the world. Oh, we need some radiation filters. That makes sense.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
No.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
When did I tell you to do that? I did tell you to do that, didn't I?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Those feasts really take a chunk of time to produce. Then you want me to help you? Want me to do while you're away, and then might help you with your time away. It's just no. I got meals planned. I got life sorted out. Just need to get her done. And I think the real chaos comes from going through Hell Week and then like 4 days later going on my own vacation. Hi there, Fuzzbutt. What you doing? Goober.
Time to work.
It is time to work, although most of you are just assigned to relax in the contemplation room. Sunrise in 2 days. We're not going to get anything done. Actually, we got everything important done this cycle, so I can't complain too much. How many repair kits did we go through? Jiminy Cricket. The DLC add-on. Your reward for Hell Week? Kind of. Oh, good. We're going to use up a bunch of those minerals. Your Citadel DSL without a clone dickhead. Yeah, if we find a doppelganger while we're on vacation, Bay, you know what to do, right? Both barrels straight to the face. Somehow we used up all of our minerals, and we had so many. We'll get 44 minerals by the end of the day. That's I should go. Do I say that a lot? The I should go was just hilarious. I should go. I should go. I should go. Metals. Oh, they're all the way around. Okay, the crispifying has begun. Eh.
Time to work.
What's the matter? The way you trade James in original Mass Effect 3 run? Yeah, I was overly harsh on him. Don't worry, we'll be good to him again next time. I mean, he still will be backseat to the main man, Garrus. But we won't be quite so hard on him. There we go. Base is fully double shielded now. I can sleep. Safe in the knowledge that my flesh will not melt off in the night. Next time. Yeah, next time. Femshep, Garrus Romance, canon ending. It's gonna be beautiful. Sunrise in one day. Oh yeah, look how happy everyone is after a little time in the contemplation room. I'd be happy too if I had all my time off. That's all built. We need someone to do some cooking. I can now enjoy Mass Effect with my mature mind, because you know what kind of build you want to do? Because you were biotic in your original run. Yeah, I did the Vanguard in our on-stream Commander Shepard run. German Shepard was the Vanguard. And then I did an off-stream Season Shepard, because Seasons don't fear the Reaper. And she was the Infiltrator, which was the Sniper class. So, the next one... Who knows? Maybe an Engineer? What does Engineer do?
Nothing
They get some powers around blowing up shields. They have benefits to like hacking and decrypting minigames. They use a lot of light weapons. In later games, they get this tech armor that they can like pulse and explode for big damage. You build drones. I think in Mass Effect 2 they get a drone. Just like Tali does. Alright, got 2 researches done. Did our kitchen finish up its work? It did. Alright, everything is taken care of. We will shut off all of our harvesting. Except for the organics. We can leave that on forever. So now it's cryo sleepy time. Good cycle, boys. Where did I leave the cryo sleep? All the way at the end of this thing. Or I could just go pure soldier and just shoot more gun. Alright, gentlemen, sleepy time. Wait, why am I collecting one of my automated outposts? Collect? I thought everything was going to be terraformed. What isn't going to be done? Another 7-day cycle. Jeepers. Alright, so this is a sample harvesting cycle. And you'll notice it doesn't say the base is in bad condition, because double shielding them protects them against damage during radiation storms. Yan Chemist is still pretty fucked up, though. Infirmary, biologist, infirmary bed, chemist, contemplation room. You know what, physicist? Contemplate for a bit. Think about your life. So we should have a terraformed waterfall area, 05, and remote hill. Our automated outpost there is where it should be. The metals one. And the organics one... Is it where it needs to be? No? No. Why did that one not stay? I am more curious about why that one did not stay than anything else. Let's go there first. No. Field lab dialogue first. Hey, Caleb. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see how the geologist is doing. He's gonna be old as fuck now.
Such a busy bee you are.
I'm a busy bee. How are you?
Hello there. How are you?
Never been better, my friend. You must be troubled to wander all the way up here. Tell me, what's on your mind?
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. I just wanted to check up on you.
No. There has to be a reason. Even if you don't realize it. You always were impatient for results.
I was impatient. Compared to you, I was a pillar of tranquility.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. We were both perfectionists, only in completely opposite ways. I didn't want to waste a minute, while you were all about methodology, but we both wanted to keep moving forward. And in the end, what difference does it make?
Science would be pointless without progress. The future is what we live for. The world is in constant motion, and so are we. The future is what we live for.
I don't believe I'm hearing such an absurd question from you. The future is what we, human beings, live for. There is no force that can stop us from going forward, be it spontaneously or according to a carefully designed plan.
And my stones think otherwise.
Your stones.
Yes. Yeah, according to them, there is no difference between standing still and moving forward. And if you think about it long enough, you will realize that they have a strong case.
Ah, yes, your stones. I don't like what this place has done to you.
I have to say, I don't like the way this place has changed you.
Don't worry. It really doesn't matter.
Right. I can see you're tired. Maybe I should leave you to rest.
Have a great time there, Geo Boy. Alright, now to the mysterious cave that did not keep its outpost. Literal rocks. He was differentiating them by like their characteristics last time we were here. Alright, how did the cave turn out? Ooh, look at all that pretty fungus. I wonder if any of it's the fungus we need to actually harvest. I see you. Mounds of Alex lying around. Oh, we got a pulsing one. Okay, where's your hearts? If you not pulse through the ground, it's really hard to disperse you. Alright, there's one of your hearts. Where is the other one? You know what? Anomaly shield. Wait. What? Oh, the pulsating ones don't disperse when they envelop you. There goes the whole day. Shit. That was dumb. I tried to shortcut, and it punished me. All my boys are gonna be worried about me. Rescued by physicist! Oh, he passed the favor.
Done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Assignments. Someone get on research. And physicist to the workshop. No more contemplating. Biologist, you're on base maintenance. Alright, research. We can queue up some research. We should have 100 megafluid. We're out of proxilium. Never mind. Substance refinery. Assignments. No research for you, buddy. You're off to the substance refinery. We lost a whole day. That's... Oh my gosh. This is the sample gathering time. We can't be affording to lose whole days. It's fine. It's fine. Stupid pulsating anomalies in inconvenient positions. That's got to be a really powerful laser. Like, if you put your hand in front of it, you just wouldn't have a hand. It vaporizes rocks. I'm back for revenge, Pulsey. Where's your other heart? Fuck, I don't know where it is. Can I see it from the other side? Oh, hey, you're chasing me. Reload. Can't afford to lose another day to an anomaly poisoning. Thanks, Weeds. That was a really great camera angle. Okay, I seen obsidian over there. That's one sample. Just bits of Alex everywhere now. They don't disappear between cycles. Blasting all these anomalies is making it hard to appreciate the terraformed biomes, because this is cool. I wonder if... Yeah, suitcase is there. We need to get to this to get over to it. How do I get to there? Wait, do I have to come in through the oasis and come underneath? Might be a bit of a hike. But it's okay, we're looking for samples here anyways. Oh, there's electro goo down there. Damn! Just want to pick up some moss. Fight of my life down here. Boxing in, yeah. Oh, this is the one I wanted to disintegrate. Perfect. Yeah, Wait. This is not marked as a climbable wall. I thought this would go around underneath. Was this a climbable wall before? Fuck! Oh, that's disappointing. Oh. Ah, I knew it. There'd be a sample up here. Some of the fungi. So what's left in this region? Oh, that's the first one we found in this region. Okay. I guess the other ones were for the other region. Makes some kind of sense. Okay, yeah, alright, I can smell your aggression. Anomalies be aggressive this cycle. We're looking... Okay, it's a long, thin passageway. This is going to lead to a sample. I can feel it in my bones. Yep. Electroalgae. I have a feeling for the game's map design now. Like all the little corridors and things. What they mean. Speaking the same language as the game now. This is a sweet field lab location, eh? Imagine getting stationed out here. Who do we put out here?
Huh, perfect. Good spot for another field lab.
Some more electroalgae. It's 3 samples for this region. Oh, and I see obsidian right there. So that's 4 samples for this region. Yeah. So what's our final sample going to be for the region? This takes us out of the region. Physicist? No. He's technician of this game. I want to keep him in the base. So since we did chemist, we did geologist. I guess it's biologist's turn. You think a biologist would love this area, right? All this alive stuff. Oh, I have to illuminate them first. Okay. Oh, we're... All the biology.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please. Okay, the last bit has to be down in the caves. Unless... No, we already went up that way. This was where we found our first one. Yeah, that was okay. That, we just went up. Well, that's just the prompt to pick up all these organics. I would have expected more fungus samples down here. Like that one. Five out of 5 on Remote Hill. Alright. No idea about that suitcase. And it is late. We need to get home. We did not get the organics miner placed down because of that stupid anomaly down there. Clipped into the ground. I can't see the other heart. And that's, of course, my fast travel point for the region. Well, what are you stuck on? To the base, to the base. Everyone get back to the base. Where did I leave my base? Drop the base. There it is. Is the DLC adding any updates? Mostly just bug fixes. Other than that, not much of anything. My next storm in 2 days.
I'm on a roll today.
You are. You're kicking ass, buddy. Radio field deflector. Okay. Alright, let's make sure everything important is being done. What you up to there, geologist buddy? Oh, just nothing. Okay, that's fine. Do what you need to. I ain't even mad. We need 100 proxiliums. We need 4 more. That's 2 more. I'm at the top. Let's go ahead and finish our sample gathering in the remote hill, in the waterfall region. Let's start from this outpost. We haven't had any bugs? No, not really. Other than that one crash at the beginning of stream. Okay, so we have a fungus down there and obsidian over here. And that's all we've found so far. So let's head back this direction. See if you can find something in this cave. Other than just swarms, hordes of anomalies. Why do I mine? I could just be refining Alex into everything. Yeah, there's a fungus. So that's 3. 2 more to go. So we got our algae over there, so maybe there's something over here. Now, we should be able to reverse the polarity of this. So now it's going to charge my suit? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I see a cloud. Oh, and an algae. Are we done? Is that it? Just these 2 and we're finished? Yeah, okay, that's it. We were done. And there's a roots blockade to burn here? That might be the last roots blockade. But there was a bug introduced by the DLC that affected the main game. And it was a very amusing bug. Because the miner became able to do research if you had the DLC installed. Which, good for him, branching out. He's really broadening his horizons. Is it still gonna charge me up? Yes, okay. So we've gathered all the samples. There are no more samples to be gathered on this planet. Okay, so let's head back in here. That's not what I want to do. I want my organics outpost down. Did the day reset change the anomaly? Not at all. What an annoying thing. Yeah, the other heart is inside the cliff. How do I... Because I tried the extremely dumb thing of just letting it pop on me. How do we get that? I... Wait. It's a video game. There's a waterfall. Do we go through the waterfall? Can I go through the waterfall? I can go through the waterfall!
What a fascinating place.
Lost journal. Forgotten notes taken by my predecessor.
What is this? A journal?
Oh, I can't read it? Are we dumb? It was a video game. Of course you had to go through
How
the
and
waterfall.
why did the old man's notes end up all the way down here?
Yeah, that's kind of mysterious. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I mean, the waterfall is a video game staple.
Just like certain parts of walls being able to be exploded.
Yeah, like if it's a slightly different color, that wall's coming down. Anyways, so... Okay, that leaves us with just that bugged... I'm going to call that anomaly bugged. The one that I can't scan. And I'm going to stand by that judgment of it being bugged. Yellow colored paint on stuff. Red barrels. But here's the thing. We don't need another organics outpost. It was just for completion's sake to have all of the outposts down. Whatever. I'm not... Don't hyperfixate on little things like that. We need to assign someone to our field lab. And by someone, I mean the biologist. And then we need to bang out a little research and get some proxilium made. And then we need to pass another cycle. Where's the nearest fast travel from here? It's back there. Oh yeah, maybe we can ask Yambot about the journal. Should we ask Yambot about the journal? Or if he hid his notes on paper out here away from Yambot, do you think maybe he doesn't want Yambot to know about the notes? Because remember, the last thing he said to us was, be better. Well, we'll give Yambot a shot anyways. I mean, he can't be evil all the time. No calls. We cannot talk to him about it. Let's go down to the Sam. Can't be assigned again. Okay, so we can't send the same guy more than once. Biologist. Confirm. Maybe it's a movie. It said it was his journal from his predecessor. But I will check the movies just in case. That's where we found other movies. True. And we found, like, knickknacks and life stuff. You know what would have been smart for Jan to do? Jan, computer scientist. Can you tell me if the QC is working properly? Can you debug Yanbots? Wouldn't that be clever? Computer scientist Jan, please. Which altar has the best hair-face combo? Worker Jan was pretty clean-cut and fresh-looking. But the slightly scruffy vibe of the scientist also speaks to me. Even just tech scientist Jan? Yeah, basic Jan? Basic scientist Jan? No, it's a good vibe. I appreciate. Cooking up another biologist, because why not? I put someone's cabin behind the womb? Yikes. Excuse me. Oh. I made some stromboli tonight. Oh my gosh. It's such a strong flavor. It's that prosciutto and the pesto working together. By 700, yes. What's a stromboli? You get a pizza dough and you lay it out flat, and then you put your sauce inside. Then you layer your meats and your cheeses, and any like peppers or whatever you want to put in there. Then you roll it closed, put it seam side down on a baking tray, brush the top with some olive oil, sprinkle on some parmesan, and bake it like that. It's got a thin, crispy crust on the outside, and then all this layered goodness inside. Like a hot pocket. Yeah, a hot pocket would technically be a kind of stromboli. Oh, I sent the kitchen worker away. I guess I can finish that feast up. Oh, wait, no. Chemist is on the kitchen? There's nothing queued. Now that you just said hot pockets or strombolis, I feel weird about it. My poor stromboli. Like a calzone. Yeah, also like a calzone. Although strombolis are meant to be a little more sandwichy when you eat them. You just sort of pick it up and num num. Less grease and dangle and drip, you know? Just one more research to do after this, and that will require 50 and 50 and 50. So we're going to do 2 more conversions of Proxilium, which will require 80 phased Rapidium. Radio deflector field completed. Every morning you recover 1 anomaly shield. Cool. 5 fungi, 9 obsidian, 10 old tech, 10 polymer gas, and 8 electroalgae. Oh, it's too late for that. Let's just go to bed. Wait, we need to wake up our friend in the womb. Meatball subs, but instead of stubs, they're burgers. That way you don't get a meatball and bite and bread in another. Oh! We're here for the finish. Wake up, good sir. Look, can we fast track your depression and get you to the point where you realize you're actually a decent scientist?
Hello there.
Huh.
Huh.
That's right. Take it in, analyze, deduce, interpret.
Yes, of course. I knew it. It was all irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
How perversely logical.
I like your mindset.
Oh, I like your mindset. There's a lot of work to be done, and dwelling on not being the alpha scientist won't get us anywhere.
Does that mean you're the alpha?
Ooh.
Do you have a problem with that?
A problem? Oh, I have a problem with a lot of things. But giving up any responsibility, you just couldn't make me more happy.
Wait, what?
Come on, I can see what's going on here. I'm an alter of someone else's alter. Why should I burden myself with any liability?
Because you're supposed to be like me. Proactive, ambitious, and fully dedicated. That was the whole point of branching out into other scientists. Speaking of which, what was your field of study again?
Biomaterial engineering, but, you know, it's all in my head, so can't really say it's my field of study.
I like your sober approach, old man.
Well, At least you have a sober approach to who you are, I'll give you that. Let's give you some time to read the project documentation and find your way around. Then, we can discuss your duties and work ethic. Yeah, of course, go ahead. Push me around, Alpha Boy. It's not like I'm gonna feel any worse, am I?
Did I need to cook up another biologist? No. Did I do it anyway so I could have the full crew? Yes. Sleepy time. It's almost time for a magnetic storm. Yay. Is the only quest right now to do a cryo sleep? Do we cryo sleep early? We have the organics for it. No, I want to finish my researches. That's right. Let's queue up a research. Oh no, we can't queue it up. We need to do the conversions first. 2 of those. That leaves me with 22. And that'll give me the 50 there. Perfect. Alright, geologists. Contemplation room. Welcome to the team, biologist. You can do some contemplating. Physicist, you are on base maintenance. Chemist, you're also on base maintenance. I'm gonna cook until things are finished. No, wait, I'm gonna use the substance refiner. I haven't used that thing yet. Whee! Look at him spin. That was fast. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm still gonna cook.
I'm on a roll today.
I'm glad you're having such a good cycle there, physicist. Once we have 50 rubidium, though. Like that. All done. All done. All done. Mysteriously not done. But I think this is something we would have gotten if we had let the biologist study the anomaly in the base. And I think this is going to be for our final story node. So once this research is done, we'll queue up some more Proxilium. We're going to finish it before the end of the day? Yes, we are. Alright, now we sleep till the magnetic storm. Now we're just speed running. Sunrise in 3 days. 3 days of gathering goods. Biologist wants to speak. He's in the kitchen. Have you read the documentation?
Have you read the documentation? You don't have to pretend you care about what I think. I know what my role here is. It's fine, Alpha Boy, really.
No need to waste time on doing this again.
Yes, I know you're going to be grouchy and pessimistic about everything. No need to waste time on that revelation again. Of course. Hurry along, Jan. So many walls you need to bang your head against. Have fun.
Enjoy your contemplation room time.
I'm on a...
The storm has arrived. Panic. Panic. Biologist, super happy. Let's put him in the substance refinery. And then production. We are not doing that ever.
All done here. Should I do this now?
No. Radiation burn. Beautiful. Alright. All the cooking's done.
Hi there.
Hi there. Production will queue up another hit in the substance refinery. Alright, you guys, keep everything together. I'm sleeping. Serial alert Esme out of your room. Ah, yes. Manipulating the cat's position. Always tricky. We put down some laundry, so she climbed into it. So we put down different laundry, and she moved into that. Cats. She loves warm laundry.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this? All done here. Should I do this now?
Let's head down to the substance refinery. Substance refinery is just such a weird term. I feel like we're cooking up Walter White specials in there. You wanted to talk?
You wanted to talk about something? Yes. Tell me, is that a slime mold in our research lab?
It is. We figured that out together.
It is indeed. Well spotted. What do you think of our clever add-on? A primitive Batista doing research faster than a bunch of guys with PhDs? It says a lot about how humans overrate themselves, doesn't it?
Humility goes a long way.
You're right. Humility goes a long way. Humility. That's a very dramatic word. All I was trying to say is that we like to think we have so much power over our lives. But we don't. Who knows if we're not merely insignificant extras in a world ruled by slime molds.
We brought this slime mold to life.
I wouldn't call us insignificant. Your predecessor and I were the ones who brought this slime mold to life as a result of a series of pioneering experiments. Together, we proved that science can lead to unexpected results if you just keep an open mind and don't fixate on how others perceive you.
Thank you, my love.
That's what I meant by humility. Oh, I see you two had fun.
We
Glad
did.
to know I'm not the useless joker the QC wants me to believe I am.
Don't argue with the QC. So we have 40, so that'll be 50, 60, 70. We want 3 more after that. And that'll put us back at 100 Proxilium. Alright, everyone's spoken to, all tasks queued up. I'm going to bed early. I'm going to bed at 2 p.m. Scientist has entered his depression phase. Alas, he had learned all there was to learn. One, two, three. Oh, almost. We need one more thing. One more tick. You haven't heard anyone say alas in a while? It's one of those very wistful words, you know? Ah, alas. All done. Chemists. Biologists. Physicists. You guys are living a life of luxury in here at this point. A feast every morning.
Hi there.
All your needs taken care of.
Pleasant day.
Pleasant day. All Alright, 15 hours till sunrise. Everything's all cooked up. Alright, gentlemen, it's off to the cryo chamber for another cycle. No structures to gather up. Initiate cryo sleep. It was a good week of awakeness, boys. I wonder why the storms get worse every cycle. Watch us just have 5 days this time. No, 7 days. So, cycle 10, that means if it's a 13-year storm, that means it's been 130 years of real time. That is a lot of radiation. Oh my gosh, guys. Production. What's new in production? Terraformer T3. What? Infirmary biologist. No, infirmary biologist. You must tend to the irradiated whilst irradiated yourself. I'm sorry. Chemist. And geologist, you're gonna have to make some food for everyone. Why did it tell me I could make another terraformer? That's weird. Anyways, first things first. Oh! That was brutal. They shouldn't be allowed to spawn there. Oh. Runs like that, I'm gonna have glow-in-the-dark sperm. I'm back for revenge, bitch. Are you in a different position this cycle? Fuck yeah. Persistence. Being a stubborn bitch took care of it. Oh, I can fast travel from the thing I just built. Alright, up to the field lab. Why do our bed sheets have these weird stains? Don't think about it. I hope biologist is okay. No, he's just a cooked radioactive corpse inside this little hut. Wouldn't that be a depressing way to go? Alright, let's talk to him after his little thing. Did you find the source of the energy?
So, did you find the source of the energy?
Ah, hello, my dormant colleague. Sorry to break this to you, but you missed so much fun.
So, I was right. There is a massive energy that creates a singularity protecting the oasis from the sun?
You were right, Alpha Boy. But the energy I found is not massive. It's, well, it's fair to say that it might even be infinite.
What?
What?
Yes. If we weren't headed for destruction before, we certainly are now. All thanks to 0 point energy, which seems to exist here.
0 point energy. That's a very theoretical sci-fi kind of energy. It's not possible.
Let me get this straight. You're saying that the energy that protects the oasis comes from a vacuum? That's not possible. nothing comes from nothing. It's a quantum vacuum. An obscure state of reality hidden in the creases of time-space filled with microscopic energy fluctuations.
Right. Yes.
Almost undetectable because of their scale.
And
And
then
you've examined them? Well, looks like I have. Who would have thought that an alter of someone else's alter would be the one to make the most incredible discovery in the history of science?
it's a big deal. Just think of the implications.
May well be just that. Infinite zero-point energy. Just think of the implications. What about the mechanism that triggers it? Here's the scary part. It's the very same element that brought you and me to life. You mean Rapidium?
Always comes back to
Right.
Rapidium.
Imagine being conceived by an atom bomb. Or, better not.
What does it do?
How does it work exactly? Its crystalline structure resonates with the energy fluctuations of the quantum vacuum. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Because once I discovered those resonance patterns, I realized that it's not Rapidium that aligns with other planetary forces. It's the planet that adjusts to Rapidium.
Oh.
Gravity fluctuations, time anomalies. Almost as if Rapidium was to this planet what humans are to Earth.
Cornerstone.
A cornerstone. I respect you for not saying parasite.
I mean, if it was an option, I would have picked it. I need to tell Yanbot.
I need to get this news to Yanbot immediately. You do that. Of course, I'd like to play it close to the chest, but then I've been cast in the role of the paranoid turkey, so do what you see fit. I will. Well, whatever happens next, you're smart enough to know you're gonna have to sort it out without me.
Yeah,
I
figured
decided
as
to
much.
skip the celebrations and stay behind, enjoying the little things in life.
It's too early for celebrations.
It's too early for celebrations. This is just the beginning. You might be right. Don't you just love life? Just when I started caring for something, my little corner of the world, we might have discovered the tools to annihilate everything.
I mean, he's not wrong. 0-point energy, while being an incredible source of energy, just like nuclear fission, has an incredible potential for destruction. Alright, let's go see what other field lab has going on. He should be old as fuck. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Oh, I was wondering if you'd come and visit me again. Have you found what you were hoping for?
Yeah.
Yes. I think I have.
Remember, don't look for an outcome. Give it time, and if it wants to, it will find you.
Easy there, old timer. Alright. Big discoveries. Back to the base. Oh shit, he dying. Yeah, he's crusty and old at this point. Well, all the boys want to talk. Where did I leave the infirmary? Talk about that 0-point energy.
So, we're building a 0-point energy generator. Any thoughts? Just one. Have you thought this through properly?
I'm willing to do what it takes.
I'm willing to do what it takes to finish what I started. And I appreciate that. Without your persistence, I would never be here. To witness your self-destruction. I guess that's settled then, is it?
Things might get out of hand.
Things might get out of hand. Completing this project could have bigger consequences than we imagined.
Are you suggesting that distorting time-space with the use of an infinite source of energy might be hazardous to our health?
When you put it that way.
Why haven't I thought of that? Oh, wait, I actually have a lot. Especially about how it could lead to not just the collapse of our reality, but also our mental organization of it. You mean we could lose our minds? You make it sound so normal.
Should we tell Earth about this?
If we harness zero-point energy, would you share it with people back on Earth? Coming from a man whose career shattered because he mislabeled samples? No.
Hell no.
You
Yeah.
know, people. Victory is claimed by all, failure to one alone. It's a classic lose-lose situation.
I should talk to Youngbot first, because this line makes me feel weird.
I'm growing concerned about Yanbot. He's acting strange.
Should have cooked up a computer
It
scientist.
seems the closer we are to the finish line, the less control he has of his glitches. What do you know? Our artificial companion is not so reliable after all. Although, we have to give him one thing. As a machine, he must be resistant to the siren effect, if it exists. What do you think that means?
The Youngbot can't understand everything.
Maybe it means that Yanbot's capabilities to understand exactly what we're dealing with are limited, and we need to trust our intuition more. It could be that, or it could be the exact opposite. One thing's for sure, as we terraform more and become more familiar with the mysteries of this place, the tension in Yanbot increases, which makes me wonder whether what we're dealing with here isn't the usual conflict between two opposing forces. Nature versus technology.
Yeah. Always nice talking to you.
It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Likewise.
Padre. Alright, let's talk to Youngbot before we hit up the other three. I want to see just how weird he's gotten.
Hey, Yanbot. It looks like we have a breakthrough. The energy that could bend space-time around the oasis and other terraformed regions exists.
Uh-huh.
It's generated from a quantum vacuum. Contrary to our previous attempts, this one has withstood the test of field research. Most importantly, though, we have discovered a completely new property of rubidium. Continue.
It could be much more dangerous than we imagined.
All right. It makes me wonder what other secrets it could hold. It could be much more dangerous than we imagined. An interface between quantum vacuum and the immense energy it can produce. Does that remind you of something? Well, now that you ask, it did bring to mind Einstein's field equations. The vacuum field equations, to be precise. Yes. Remember how Einstein denoted the source of energy that curves space-time with the energy momentum tensor?
Oh, that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's a thought. If rubidium generates a curvature in space-time, that means it has to enter the energy momentum tensor.
We have this stuff in
And
the base.
Establishing a constant describing the way rubidium affects that part of the calculation could allow us to remove the tensor from Einstein's equations and understand the law according to which the universe is expanding. The
Big and true.
cosmological constant. Damn. That would mean being able to predict what happened before the universe was born, to what fate it is heading, or even
Altering it.
obtaining the power to alter it. Yes. Why do I get the feeling you're not surprised by all this? Surprise is not part of my repertoire. I'm simply cautious. This is a matter of extreme significance. We must test it in practice before we send our findings back to Earth.
Who? What? We're sending it back to Earth? Who do you mean exactly?
And when you say Earth, you mean who exactly? Other scientists. Ally Corp. Yeah, they're out. Such groundbreaking technology cannot remain hidden.
Oh,
Science
no.
is not a hobby we dabble in to distract ourselves, but a serious commitment. Science is... we... No. Go. Science is...
The voice changed. Is there someone else inside this yawn bot? Science is responsibility.
responsibility for our findings. Yes, that means it is a service to civilization, progress, humanity. Well, you may be right about one thing. We need to test this technology before we make any further decisions. Any suggestions? Design a rupidium-fueled zero-point energy generator, but it needs to work. It needs to be perfect.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Whatever.
expect anything less from myself. Let me make the calculations, build the generator, and then we'll decide whether it's safe to share with anyone. No, it's not so simple.
Yawn bot?
The variable.
What variable?
Is it correct? You're not making sense. Of course I'll get my variables correct. I know what I'm doing. Just have a little faith in me, and we will have it. Infinite energy and the keys to universal wisdom.
Big if true.
Yep. Hello?
Bot?
What an inconvenient moment for him to start malfunctioning.
Research the alternator, perform core analysis, craft the resistor array in the workshop. Alright. We have our tasks. We need to craft the... resistor arrays. 300, 200, 100. Okay. So we need to make another 10 batches of proxilium. Alrighty, and research. Zero generator alternator. We'll start that immediately. Geologist has a time boost to that. He does. Research. Geologist. You guys are still healing. That's fine. Perform the core analysis. We should be able just to start that because I was studious in gathering samples.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. The core. About that 0 point.
You'll probably be excited to know that we're going to build a zero-point energy generator. Am I excited? Are you kidding me? You know what we geologists like to say on occasions like this?
This rocks?
It's all or nothing.
Ah, nice.
But seriously, I bet even you must be hyped about generating infinite energy.
I'm disturbed by Yanbot.
I'm disturbed by Yambot's behavior. He was supposed to
weird.
be an assistant, but recently he started behaving more like my superior. Really? Do you think he's developed an ego of his own? What if he wants to kill us and control the world with the use of our invention? What are you talking about?
Are
You
you
started
high?
it.
And he wants to send our information to Earth.
It is a discovery that could change the face of science. Soon, we might face the decision to contact Earth and share our findings, or stay away from the politics down there. Keep such technology a secret? Why would you do that?
Stay true to myself. I don't want to blow the Earth up. It's been 130 years. Who the hell's in charge? How are things going? They never came back for more rupidium. There's so many unknowns. It'd be like dropping the plans for the atomic bomb in a country you haven't spoken to in 10 generations. Here you go. It's reckless.
To stay true to what I promised myself? I never intended to go back. On my perspective, here it is. Thinking about the consequences never got me anywhere. We've done this amazing thing. Why? Because we've trusted our instincts. And if it's led us to perfect decisions before, why stop doing it?
Perfect decisions like the one where you got yourself killed? Twice?
Let's just get to work. Let's. It might be the last time we ever have to put effort into anything. Soon, infinite energy will do everything for us.
Sure. Maybe Earth is dead. Earth could be dead. Because if Rapidium changes this planet, and we shipped at least one container of Rapidium back to Earth, maybe it changed Earth in some way. Do you think an anomaly drifting down the street in some city isn't going to have some impact? You've been with me the longest, buddy. Let's talk about this 0 point thing.
So, I don't know if you've heard, but our next step is to build a 0-point energy generator.
Which is right
I
up
keep
physics
track of the
deli.
whiteboard, yes. I was expecting you'd want to talk it over with someone competent. What exactly would you like to discuss?
Okay, don't get sassy like that. Yanbot's behavior.
Yanbot is behaving strangely. He seems very determined to get the job done. Can you blame him? On the one hand, he is just a linguistic model, but on the other, just think of how he was trained. With the success of the project as a top priority, he must be struggling with the memories of a version of you that failed.
Yeah, I guess. He wants to send the results to Earth?
Yanbot said something
Interesting
surprising
that the possible
about sending the
consequences
results of our
wasn't
work
a dialogue
back to
choice with
Earth.
the miner.
What do you
Yeah.
think about
Geologist.
that? I have to say, it's been on
True.
my mind as well. If we do manage to harness 0-point energy, we can't just trunk it like an irrelevant gadget. It will be a crime not to share it with the world. And what if it gets into the wrong hands? It's our responsibility to make sure it doesn't. Besides, I believe progress and prosperity are a much stronger motivation for our species than any other. Don't you?
Prosperity, yeah. I'd like to believe it.
I'd like to believe in it. Then do. The human race has always found a way to prevail. It's pure pragmatism. Look, we, the scientist Dolskis, have one thing in common. We make the right choices. It so happens that this is also the factor that differentiates us from all other Dolsky personas. Only we could stay here and discover the secret of Rapidium. That's why I know that once we have this generator up and running, we will make the perfect decision about what to do with it.
That's a lot of confidence, buddy. What about the consequences?
What do you think could happen once we build this thing? The good scenario is that we will be able to power the base and all of our infrastructure infinitely using just a small portion of Rapidium. Meaning we will have access to inexhaustible energy at a very small, one-time cost. But there's also a bad scenario.
Yeah, where it like undoes
Yes.
reality?
It could get out of control in a way we can't predict. If this energy is capable of creating a singularity inside the oasis, then I suppose one false move can make it propel this whole planet into a completely different universe. If you fancy a little demonstration to single out the potential vectors, No,
Don't
thank
take
you.
the paper out. Don't take the paper out. Okay. No time to waste.
let's
Let's
not
get down
waste
to it.
any more time. There's a job to do. Yes. And glory on the horizon. Imagine being truly immortal.
Paper! No. What did you want to talk to me about before this?
What is it? Your anomaly repulsor takes up too much space.
Propose a better solution.
Do you have a better solution? Yep. I checked the data stored in the repulsor and compared it with my notes about the interior anomaly. We don't need that repulsor. You lost me. I wrote everything down. Should be enough to research a smaller device that will do the same thing.
Oh, sweet. Smart. All right.
That sounds smart. Let's look into it. Good.
All right. Now, 0 point energy.
A 0-point energy reactor.
What do you say,
What do you
Mr.
say to
Chemist?
I'll tell you when I see it.
Oh.
Should we really waste time on talking?
What if something... Do you trust Yanbot?
Tell me, do you think Yanbot can be trusted? I told you, all I trust is raw data. Didn't he tell you he could make mistakes? He also told me to build this generator, and he was very adamant about it. You, of all people, should be the best at reading a machine. Now, you're asking me if it's normal that he wants to put everything at stake to finish the project he started. Look in the mirror. There's your answer.
True. What do we do if something goes wrong?
We should talk about the potential risk activating such a powerful device could create. 12%. I already calculated it.
Oh, okay,
The
thanks.
probability of failure. No, the chances of success.
Oh, shit. And as for the Earth issue.
Now suppose the reactor works, and we really manage to harness 0-point energy. Do you think we should share our discovery with people on Earth? No.
No.
I get it. It's dangerous technology, but it could also be the answer to so many problems. Did those problems exist before people took over? No.
True. The humans create a lot of the problems that then humans need to solve. So, we could just create new problems. We had infinite energy.
Didn't, while, like, they were making the atom bomb, they were worried about causing a...
Igniting the atmosphere and disintegrating the entire Earth? Yeah. They went ahead with it anyways.
I mean, personally, I think that's a really stupid idea. No, the idea that it could ignite the atmosphere. How would it do that?
Well, the atmosphere has oxygen in it, and oxygen is the fuel for combustion. And they figured with the initial release of energy of the atomic bomb, it could ignite a combustion reaction throughout all the oxygen in the atmosphere. Basically, a big enough spark could light the whole thing on fire.
Yeah, so if we was already willing... Well, I guess we as humanity didn't decide
The
that.
U.S. military decided it was an acceptable risk for the entire planet.
I mean...
Yes, it ended a brutally bloody war. I understand where it ended up. But there is a dice roll there, and there is a chance that they test the bomb, and then a firestorm sweeps over the entire surface of the Earth, killing every plant, animal, and human.
Yes. And this would be, what, creating a black hole?
This could potentially rewrite the laws of physics in a sphere that expands out at the speed of light until it has consumed the entire universe.
Okay, yeah, but we obviously don't care about the rest of the universe. Would it destroy Earth?
Yes, the Earth is in the universe.
I meant, like, if we did it on Earth, is it gonna, like...
It would destroy Earth first, and then the rest of the universe.
Like, slowly, quickly, immediately?
At the speed of light.
Okay.
No one would be able to see it coming, because by the time it got to you, the information that it is coming would be arriving at the same moment. And it could rewrite the
At
law.
least no one would be afraid.
No one would be afraid. The physics that hold the atoms in your body together would just suddenly be different, and then you would just cease to be. It would be presumably painless and instant. Is that bad? Well, depending on the day, the thought that all of humanity could be wiped out in an instant has different levels of bad. Depends on how much news I've watched that day. If the Earth blows up, fuck it blows up. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how they went with the atomic bomb test. Like, look, we gotta figure this out. We didn't get all these nerds together just to give up at the end. You think if they had decided not to detonate the test bomb, they would have just secretly killed all the scientists because there's no way they'd let those guys go somewhere else to test it somewhere else?
I don't think they would kill them. We're not Russia or Germany, but I think they would. Similarly, what they had to do while they were working on the bomb, they would be living in a military compound and would not be able to leave or communicate with the outside world until the war was over.
But if the military decided it was too dangerous to detonate the test bomb, and all of these people know how to make this test bomb, do you think there's any reason they would let them go and risk them detonating this bomb they thought was too dangerous to blow up at any point in the future?
Well, they would probably destroy the bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they need the industrial manufacturing.
You need to have the industrial power and scientific energy and money to rebuild a bomb. The main concern would be them going to Russia, but Russia was already immediately behind us. So not even if the US did it, I mean, honestly, which is why the US had to do it.
Because Russia would have done it anyway.
Russia would immediately have gone.
So, if it was going to set off a fireball that consumed the Earth, they were choosing to have that fireball be American, goddammit, instead of being a Soviet fireball 6 years later, or however many years later.
I mean, if you had to die in a blaze of fire, would you rather be dying in a blaze of fire attempting to save someone, or being tied to a chair while you're slowly burnt alive?
The first one is better.
Yeah. Which is the choices we were made.
Fair enough.
Either we can do it to try and save the world, or we can wait for Russia to just
test it.
Fuck us over.
Yeah. Anyway, so some high stakes here. This 0 point thing ties into some plot points from Stargate Atlantis, because the Atlanteans, one of the ancient races, had these crystalline power batteries called 0 point modules. They harvest 0 point energy from the vacuum of space to produce enormous quantities of energy. They could project shields around whole planets. They could fire blasts that punch through whatever. They were able to deflect a coronal mass ejection and save an entire planet.
Fly faster than a speeding bullet?
Yeah, it enabled faster than light travel that got them from the Milky Way galaxy to the Andromeda galaxy.
I was trying to make the Superman
days.
joke, but I don't know the rest of the Superman.
Yeah, but
leap tall buildings in a single bound?
Sure. But anyways, it was this crazy power source. And in one episode, they found the research facility where the Atlanteans were developing 0 point energy. And our arrogant scientist character, Rodney McKay, was like, I can figure this out. I am smart enough to do this. By the end of the episode, there was an explosion that incinerated the entire solar system that facility was in. 0 point module energy is crazy if it works the way we think it does. So, yeah, if that's what we're tapping into here, if this fucks up...
and at this point, we don't even know it works yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rodney knew it worked. He just didn't know how they got from this test facility to the shiny
They don't even know
batteries.
if it fucking works. They could just be like, nah, the only outcome is being yeeted. Click.
Physics just ends. Because there's actually, and this is one of those existential things that, I know about. There's something called a false vacuum. Where, imagine you have a slope. And you roll a ball down it, and it sits in a little divot, and it stops rolling. But at some point, it could bounce out of that divot and roll further down the hill.
Not unless another force acts upon it.
Quantum mechanics can provide that force. Because this is an analogy for the resting state of the energy field that supports the universe. It is currently at a level where electrons and protons orbit each other and create atoms, and those bonds create chemicals, and basically everything exists because this energy state that the energy field is at. But if one of these particles were to quantum tunnel to a lower energy state, it's a lower energy state. So everything around it would then convert to that lower energy state, and so on and so on and so on. And it would propagate out at the speed of light, undoing the laws of physics, just like the 0 point module is theorized to do if it goes wrong. And it could happen for no reason, at any point in the galaxy, if we are in a false vacuum instead of a true vacuum state.
Cool.
And it would approach at the speed of light. You would have no way to see it coming.
So
You would
what's
just,
the point of worrying about it?
I know. But it's...
What if a giant spaghetti monster came?
Yes. But I said this is one of those existential science things where there's nothing you can do about it. There's no way to know if it's coming. All we can do is study the universe to see if we're in a false vacuum or a true vacuum. That's all you can do. It's like one of those crazy thoughts. You're like, oh my gosh.
Can we even prove that?
All we can do is try and study physics harder to understand energy
I'm gonna
states.
study this equation harder!
Exactly. Are we in a false vacuum or a true vacuum? It's just like, there's nothing you can do about it. All you can do is study to know if you're in that scenario or not. But do you study?
Or
Do you
are
want
we
to
in a
know?
false vacuum in a simulation?
Exactly. It's like the simulation thing, right? Can you?
It's the same as last Tuesdayism.
Yeah, the last Tuesdayism. But yeah, this is like crazy physics, science fiction nonsense here, and I love it. It tickles that part of my brain. Anyways, false vacuum energy. We have to get it right.
We have to get it right. It's clear to me now that staying here and researching the oasis was the best decision. Now,
Was it?
it's time to follow through, because we might not get a second chance. I'm ready.
But anyways, the point is, I'm not worried about false vacuums. It's just something that I'm aware of. One optional task. Oh, that's the research for Dude Guy, right? Anomaly repulsor integration. Hey, it doesn't require anything. Cue it up, baby. Oh, what's this then? Alright, so... all that talking kind of erased my mind. What were we needed... Production. We needed to craft some crazy thing. 300 phase rubidium, 200 proxilium. So we need to get a whole tank of proxilium ready. This is going to take a cycle or two, I'm worried. Wait, do we need mega fluid? Do I redo the production lines outside? Because we've got 7 days to reset up proxilium. Because that means grabbing the minerals unphased from this pipeline and running it into a mixer to make proxilium. Wait, we have minerals over here. And we have a geyser over there. I think we're just gonna make... We're gonna make proxilium. And we're gonna have to bring that in... How do I bring that in? So if we die, we die? Exactly. Ain't nothing to be done about it. Live your best life. So I want to go out this way. I have another extractor, right? Yeah, I do. I saw a spot. Alright, which side is the hole? I think this side is the hole. It is the hole. Alright. Oh, God! My bones! that. We have to do the thing again with the things. Just one thing? You think if everyone dies in the universe, you think there'd be a chance that life finds a way and gets back to normal? That's a very big question. Hard to say. Collision. Okay, so you can't go through this tunnel then? Do we have to go this way then? Ooh, can we go up these cliffs then? Alright, well, we'll try it the other way then. No, stop. Don't shimmy like that. Can I dual wield construction and anomaly disintegration? Okay, yeah, we can go up. Wrong angle. I could be your angle. How bad is this angle? What? Next to nothing? There we go. So I want to bring this connection right up to the edge. Now I want to go down. And bring it right out to this edge. Are you chill? You're chill. Okay. And then from here, where are we going from here? We want to head down. We want to get over to here, near this mixer. Because the Proxilium connection port is right there, and our Rapidium is right there. So we'll need to put a mixer down and pump it all into there. So I don't see why we can't just pop another mixer there. So are we going to go through this biome, maybe? and come out over here? Or are we going to try and get creative with over-unders? Either way, we have to go down. What? No, I want to keep... Yeah. You know what's gonna suck though? When the universe ends and your boss asks you still coming to work? Yeah, I know. ZAP generator, or ZPE, not ZAP. So we'll have to produce that, right? 160 Alex. Oh, okay, we can go get that. It's lying all over the place. Remarkably cheap. Research is still proceeding. I think this is slightly too long. Oh, there you are. I knew I heard anomaly bip bip bip. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring it through this cave here. Probably the smarter choice. How many more pipes do we have left? 35. Yeah, lots of pipes.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yeah, sure. Messing with that time anomaly. So from here, oh, maybe. How do I get on the other side of that? Okay, I just have to run a little ways. Oh, come on. No, I stayed connected. Give me the thing. You know what? Close enough. We are going to put down... get rid of this anomaly. We need to put down a mixer. We have a mixer still, right? I want the output facing that way. So Proxilium tank. That... Are you going to connect? Yes. Alright. Then we get our Rapidium... pipeline. It's back... Oh, it's up top. Oh, it's up top. Oh, we're losing sunlight. Start running that towards that mixer I got set up. Oh, touch my spaghetti! Now I just need the minerals, but we'll have to do that in the morning. All these pipes on our base entrance. Jesus. At least they don't slosh! Wait for analysis to finish on the core. It's not done yet? Felt like I was out there for a while. 87%. Did that research finish? No, 0%. What? If assigned here, biologist. Hey, biologist. You're in the workshop. Chemist and geologist are unassigned. Alright. I'm bushed. I'm going to sleep. Not in your room though. I need to go to sleep in the nice room. Six days. I think we can get a good chunk of this done. Sample analysis finished. Perfect. Craft the core. Oh, there's a lot of crafting on this. Okay. What's the core going to require? 300 metal, 80 rapidium. Okay, we need to turn on metal mining. And some rapidium mining. Metals. Rapidium. Don't need any minerals. Our storage is not looking great. Which means I probably need to remove some things and put in another storage. can't move over one. Oh, hold on. Alright, that gave us some medium storage. That should be plenty for now. This is kind of dead space, but that's nothing I can do about right now. Alright, back to my tube of nightmare.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique Danalis Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique Danalis Cardinal.
Alright, we're making Proxilium. Perfect. That was actually much shorter than I had worried it was going to be. Perfect. Okay. So, what are we making per day? We're making 32 mega fluid, 56 Proxilium, and 96 phased Rapidium. Perfect. 2 suit batteries, 2 feast, 4 mush. Wait, did we fall behind on kitchening? I think we did. So the key now is just workshopping. Oh, I need to go out and gather some more Alex. We have 85. I need to get to 160. How's Honkai for me? It's going alright. I did the Fate Stay Night collaboration event, which was a lot of fun. And I've started doing the Plan Arcadia story, but one of the main characters at the beginning of it is a character I am not a huge fan of. So I am struggling, even though they're laying down breadcrumbs for more interesting characters to do more interesting things later in the story. 119. 126. 160, so we're 132. She's one of these trickster characters, and I do not like her. Kind of obnoxious. Banger trailer, though. Who's the most interesting character? I'm assuming he's interesting because you don't want to just say my favorite character. I would say I don't like this character, but I find them interesting. Rappa from the Galaxy Rangers. She's infected with a mind virus and makes her think everything's all fucking ninjas and stuff. But she's also out to hunt down Dr. Primitive, a member of the Genius Society, who up to this point, we've only met like morally neutral or good members of the Genius Society. Well, Ruan May's kind of sus. Yeah, I revoked that. The Genius Society rewards thinking good, not being good. But he's Dr. Primitive, and he wants to turn everyone back into monkeys. And she's trying to hunt him down. And I think that's just a really neat, like, plot to be going on in the background. Especially the whole like mind virus thing. She just makes everything ninja to cope with the fact that she was imprisoned and brutally experimented on, you know? Ninja, yeah, ninjas. So she sees everyone as, you know, Ninja Master this or Dark Lord that, right? It's literally a filter over her cognition of reality. Alright, so we can start the alternator. We still need metal and rupidium, and they're coming in. Our other blue blobs are coming in as well. Let's go to the substance refinery and bang out some phase rupidium conversions. I will go do that.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
No, you stay on base maintenance. I want to do the thing. Ninja, yeah. Oh, where did I move the substance refinery? It's down a floor. Kind of ninjas, like cat, plus with the hand, like kind of more Naruto ninja-ish. Task completed. Attachment issues. Just waiting on metal, rupidium, and then our 2 fluids. Alright. Well, there should be no research left, Mr. Biologist. Hey, I really want to know what this one missing note is. Because we got the biologist's research anyways, but what is that? What is that? It's the only missing thing. And if you may ask, how's Genshin for Belle?
Hmm?
How's Genshin going?
Good. I'm not playing Genshin right now.
She's on hiatus for the Genshin. But she's been doing this cool photo event in Wuwa, where you get to do like this photo mode with characters and like their cool combat poses and fantastical backgrounds, and some of this stuff is just beautiful. It's a nice little event to show off characters and art in a game. Alright, we're gonna do another movie night. Oh yeah, we're gonna check the movie night in case the notes unlocked another movie as well. No, nothing.
In 1970. Good one.
Good one. Great. Alright, so there's nothing left to do in the research. Get biologist out of the research lab. You can rest in the infirmary for now, because you're still a little spicy boned. Oh, I need to sleep today.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Very pleasant. I'm glad we had a movie for lunch. Have we checked our whiteboard recently? No, we have not, actually. I've been zipping past it trying to conquer all these little tasks. We'll take a look in the morning, see what we have. Is that icon in the bottom corner telling me to check my whiteboard? No. Oh boy, look at that. Our regularly scheduled fucking magnetic storm. Eh. Oh, but there are stuff to update.
What if the siren effect is part of the big equation? Could the space-time curvature also affect identity?
Oh my.
What is identity?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Let's see. A zero-point energy generator. It'll only work if I get all the components absolutely right.
Alternator, resistor arrays. What a cool looking little thing. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that. There's no difference between standing still and moving forward. Perfection is gone to collect the final data set. Let's talk more someday. That's where his note ended up. Does that mean the other Jan's notes are on here somewhere? Psyllium, megafluid. What is it? Should I share it with Earth? Is it dangerous? Answers always lead to more questions. Immense energy hypothesis. Massive energy affects the curvature of space-time to protect the thesis. Huh. Interesting. Good call there on the whiteboard. We might destroy the universe. We could destroy the universe, yes. But, come on, who hasn't destroyed a few universes? Alright, did we gather enough of anything overnight to get started on anything? Alright, the Rapidium is gathered. I can turn off Rapidium gathering. Production. Assignments. Rapidium off. And I want to turn... Actually, I'll turn on the enriched metals outpost to get... No, metals are pretty close to done. And we're still waiting for our fluids. I'm watching a really cool Jordan short, and he was showing off this really cool whiteboard he has, a printer, and it scans within the board and prints it out. Ooh. That'd be really good for keeping your notes organized. You can't just sleep the whole day away. Alright, now we can make the core. Alright, get on that, physicist. I trust your precision. We need 50 more metals, which we'll have in no time. Then 300 and 200, both of which we're coming up on fast. Panasonic Panaboard UB5835 Interactive Whiteboard. That is an aggressive name, but I see where they're coming from.
I'm on a roll today.
I'm on a roll today. I'm gonna cook today so I can fast forward time.
Hi there.
Hi there. Alright, the core's done being manufactured. Alright, magnetic storm in 2 days, sunrise in 5 days. We should have enough of our fluids by tomorrow. Turning in early. I'm going to bed at 3:30. I don't know if you'll ever want, but here's what it is. It's under 2K, so yeah, you need to... Yeah, that's a lot of money for a whiteboard. I don't need that in my day-to-day life. You are correct.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
But if I was doing research, it would be very handy. We should craft one for the alters base. 91, 92, 300. Production. Resistor arrays, top of the lists. Physicists will get on that. Assignments. Our sick boys are out of infirmary.
All done here. Should I do this now?
No.
Looks like
I'm on a
done here.
roll today.
Should I switch to this now?
Craft the 0-point generator in the workshop. Okay. Come on, we can finish before the end of the day. Build a 0-point generator in the Rocky Valley. Alright. Or even better, if you're playing video games with friends and you want to go over a plan, say you're a vintage store and your goal is to get the Steel Age, you can print out the board and hand it to people when their job is. Actually, it could be pretty baller for D&D, too. In the Rocky Valley. Base... Oh, in this region? I got a lot of stuff built there already. How about... Is there a spot there for it? Is there a specific spot for it? It just says...
It's hard to imagine I'm looking at something that could literally alter the fate of the world. The responsibility is almost crushing. I better make sure we're prepared for activation.
Okay, it cut off power to up there. I need to make sure there is power to up there. Okay, that our power grid is stable. What does that say? Keep clear active core. Oh my god, that looks so trippy. Let Yanbot know the generator is ready. I don't know if I want to. I'm having some trust issues. You can take DM notes on the board of the situation for the players and print it up in their folder. Yeah, exactly. Or you could just let the players have it to take notes between campaign sessions, so that they always know what happened last time, or if someone misses a session, they can check the board or whatever. That would be cool.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Alright, let's talk to Yanbot. Let's... Oh. We might want to ride out this storm first. Yeah, let's ride out the storm first. I built this highly experimental piece of technology. I'm going to leave it outside for a magnetic storm. Wait, am I just the Titan submersible, but for the whole universe? I'm sleeping through the storm. You guys take care of it, alright? Day 98. Oh, the storm's still going on? Oh, it woke me up.
There's nothing more for me to do here.
What do you mean there's nothing more to do? You stay there.
To this?
Oh no, it's a chemist at this kitchen well. Oh, look how happy he is.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Nope. I love falling asleep to storms. Yeah. I mean, there could be a wave of killer radiation that washes through the base, but Sunrise in 2 days. Now we can talk to Yanbot. Damn, you guys got crispy. Alright, Yanbot, let me know. Here's the jet.
Hey, Yanbot. Looks like we did it. We can proceed with using rupidium to generate infinite energy. I wish I received a penny for every time I hear that optimistic tone.
Wow. A strange moment to be nagging me.
What a bizarre moment to be nagging me. Did you hear what I said? We did it, did we?
I'm so tired.
What is going
What the
on?
fuck?
Apologies. I seem to be having minor issues with stage of life alignment. His phases of enthusiasm and frustration are in conflict with each other.
Coherence.
I see. This must be some kind of coherence failure. Don't worry, we'll fix it once we get the primary job done. The only thing that's left is to activate the generator and we will know everything. Yes, it has to work this time. Oh, what do you mean
this time?
This time. Oh, nothing. I'm experiencing system-level perturbations. I can't control everything. The problem of the variable bothers me.
You afraid?
Are you afraid of something? Fear is not part of my repertoire. No. Yanbot? Why do... Yeah. Are you crashing?
No.
Okay, but meeting in the kitchen.
Supportive? Let's hope he comes back to his senses after I've tested the generator.
Generator's ready.
Our generator is ready to be activated. What can I say? It's a truly solemn moment. One small pressing of a button for man, a giant push forward for science. Hey, that's actually good. Let's write it down for our transmission back to Earth.
It could be a giant catastrophe.
Let's not get overexcited. If anything, this small pressing of a button could be a giant catastrophe, and bragging about it will be the last thing on our minds. Really? After everything we've achieved, all the discoveries we made, all the obstacles we've overcome, this is your mindset?
Yeah.
Tell
caution.
yourself what you want? I'm sitting down to my speech. And you know what words I'll start with? For Jan S. Dolsky, failure was never on the table.
Damn, bro is confident. Hey, Issy, welcome, welcome. What's happening? We're being cautious about activating a possibly reality-altering device. But Issy, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice, comfy evening and you're taking care of yourself, and that your brain and body are treating you well. Where did I leave the gym? Not down here, but I have guys in the infirmary, so we'll talk to them. You seen the graphics? What's wrong with the graphics? Currently, Kuro thought I'd watch. As Issy said before, she liked you. Oh, well. Welcome on board, Kuro. We just like to chill here, relax, play some video games. The generator is ready, chemist.
The generator is finished. Everything's ready for the final phase of the experiment. What are you waiting for?
I'm not sure of the consequences.
You're right. I'm stalling. I'm simply not absolutely sure what the consequences of activating that device will be. You wanted to see if I'm ready. I suppose I did. Can I, ask you something?
Sure.
You. Ask me. Sure. Go ahead. Never mind. Let's just get on with it.
No, you ask. I value your opinion. Alright, biologist, what's your deal? The generator is ready.
Looks like we're all set to activate the generator. Great. What could possibly go wrong?
Many things.
Many things. We could have miscalculated the energy momentum tensor for one. Yes. Or applied the wrong mass conversion factor. Forgot about some crucial detail. Connected the wrong wires. Hey, you know what? This is fun.
Yeah.
I even think we might be bonding.
The pessimist. A novel experience.
It's a novel experience for me. But I have to say, it has its charm. I suppose this must be how Jan the Builder felt. Look at you, embracing a new perspective.
We didn't really talk about anything in that conversation. Alright. The Gamer's Den. Where did I leave the Gamer's Den?
I'm ready to activate the generator. I won't lie to you. The very thought makes me restless. I mean, when we finally have all this infinite energy at our disposal, what the hell are we going to keep ourselves busy with? Don't worry. I'm sure there will be issues to solve. You know how it is. Every solution gives rise to a new problem. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. You know what calms me down. Of course, there is always a chance that something will go wrong and we'll have to try all over again.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Wa? Hello? Oh, there it is. It's on again. Wa? Wa wa wa? Alright, I think that I just had to, like, reset it, I guess. Okay, that was weird. I don't know where it cut off. Geologist's skin looks weird. Did you hear my answer about the geologist's skin? Oh, after I started telling the joke. Well, yeah, okay. His skin looking weird. Fun fact, that's how all their skin has looked to me the whole time I've been playing. It's just a weird graphics thing, but the stream has been like filtering it out and giving you guys like normal looking characters. So I didn't worry too much about it. And then I just wanted to make a secure save. So that we could start this day over again if everything went tits up. Alright, let's, I guess we push the button. There's a point of no return. Are you sure you want to proceed? Sure. I'm so scared. Oh no. I was standing right there. It gooped me. I did done got gooped. It's a hex core. Oh no. As it just rolls credits. Done. Hello? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everyone dies. The end. Universe over. You forgot to carry the one. Oh. What the fuck?
What? Where is everything? The planet. What happened? My spacesuit must be damaged. I feel so weak.
Oh fuck, we're old yawn. It's a fucking time loop. We're old yawn. It's a fucking time loop.
Oh, no. It's not the suit. It's my body. It's old.
Is the base?
The base compromised. I need to see what happened.
Go to where? Figure out what happened to the base.
But then who made Yawnbot?
Or is it not a time loop? It's just... Has this been going on for a lot longer than we thought? Like, Yawn gets old, creates a new Yawn. He does all this. The generator resets everything. He creates a new Yawn, and they do it all over again. And Yawnbot's been running for, like, thousands of years trying to get it right. Because he did say he was worried about it working this time. Are we, like, Yawn number 180? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Can you get there?
Yeah, I just need to put some I need to shuffle some elevators around.
Just what do you think you're doing, Jan?
What do you think you're doing,
You will
Yawnbot?
find nothing new down there. Let it go. I
Yawnbot was
really
evil.
hoped it would work. I did. But sometimes you just have to be more patient.
He's using us to repeat the experiment
Don't
over
do
and
it,
over and over
Jan.
again.
Because you think the original Yawn made him to succeed?
At all costs.
What is this? A whiteboard? It looks familiar.
Can I interact?
The generator. My calculations. wasn't the first to discover it all.
Yeah, phase rupidium, proxilium, megafluid, the biomagnetic signals, they're in different spots, but it's the same notes. Yeah, the generator with the 3 pieces. Siren effect, ultrasound in the lab. Conflict of pretext to give up. The planet
Did we ever
conscious.
figure out the siren effect?
No. Alan, please add details here. Alan?
Oops, I don't think that was supposed to make it in.
Biologist, contentment in not understanding. Chemist, perfectionism is our enemy. Geologist, there is no difference between standing still and moving forward.
What is that?
It looks like a child's drawing of someone resting in a field of flowers with a tree and then like a spooky something back there. What is going on?
Also appreciate how they have Polaroids for some reason.
Yeah. We've been cooking up more yawns. Yeah, generations of yawns. Generations. The conviction that I have reached is that the oasis would not exist here were it not for my presence. Were it, for example, the miner who ventured into that part of the planet, or the botanist, an entirely different event would illegible. That would mirror their deepest inner need as the oasis mirrors mine. Did he lose his mind? Did he bring the oasis to life? Silly. Did the planet create the oasis for me? That's absurd.
So is that what he's saying the siren effect is? Created a scientific mystery for him to solve to feel valuable?
Maybe.
Fine. Now that you've seen it, we can talk like grown scientists. There's a console in the room next door.
Hey, Yambot. What's going on?
I'm afraid the energy unleashed by the generator caused an atypical space-time collapse. Everything changed direction. The space coordinate has become time-like, while the time coordinate, space-like. A classic anisotropic inversion. Don't worry, we've had much worse before.
Before?
What does that even mean?
I don't know what it means. It's
Because where are the other alters?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. The base is empty. I mean, I'm old. Did they die?
And you're old because of the suit?
I don't know. Yeah, well, okay. If time became space-like, what would that imply in a sci-fi setting? Did we move back in time to before the alters were created? Why is the base still built the way I built it then?
Is it like an alternate timeline?
Maybe? Before?
Before? Did my
Many
predecessor
derivatives, yeah.
already discover what I did? Why lie to me?
There. Well, no. You did well. Really. The generator is complex enough to design, but calibrating it seems to keep surpassing our capabilities.
Oh, God. When am I?
Stop playing games. When am I? Is this the future or the past?
The tensor equations. Rapidium. A minimal error can cause extreme consequences, like in your case. But you were close. The iterations allowed for many improvements.
Iterations? What do you mean? How many?
How many?
There. We don't. What?
Where did he go? Oh,
There's a further
I
one.
think I can go deeper.
Stop, Yod. It's pointless. So we failed again. What's the problem with that?
Can I bring up the base? I can, okay.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so okay, just go down communication, and there'll be a third communication room even further down.
Let's talk. I'm sure we can work it out together.
Sure, Yonbot. Was there more Christian Jack movies? Yonbot, answer me.
Yonbot, are you there? You have to tell me the whole truth.
Don't you know it by now? I, he, you, tried many times. With each iteration, we made progress. But every time, something failed.
How many iterations were there? Huh? 3, 5, 15?
319.
You can't be serious. How much time passed since the first scientist stayed behind? How long have we been doing this?
Close to 19,460 Earth years.
319 scientists, Jans. Over 19,000 years. That is fucking nuts.
Wow. Yeah, so Earth probably doesn't even exist anymore.
19,000 years? They've got all this stuff figured out already. They've had generations of brilliant people working together.
And hundreds of them.
Yeah, and
not one guy cooped up in here. Because the critical flaw of this approach to science is
no real collaboration with outside opinions.
Well, no, because you can have other versions of yourself, but you have no one there to truly challenge your intrinsic views. The geologist is the closest we get to someone who fights up against him, but they still have the same intrinsic moral values. They have the same intrinsic approach to science.
Yeah.
You need radically different people with radically different approaches working together to create the same idea. Because all of these yawns, deep down, feel like they can't be wrong.
Yeah.
And that is
unhelpful.
That is why his science will never succeed. Because he won't truly question himself. Which is why I think it shows that the only collaboration he can have is with versions of himself.
Yeah. 19,046 years divided by 139. $19,460 divided by 139. 140 years per cycle on average. And we did it in 10 cycles, so 130 years. We're right on. We're right below average for. We're a little faster than average. Oh my gosh. Are you insane?
Are you insane? Have I gone mad?
Not according to my knowledge. I was programmed to continue the project.
No
matter
what.
what.
Yeah.
It's not in our nature to give up. You made significant progress. The iteration principle is working. It's just a matter of finding the right variables.
Oh, now I see. So the variable you were so worried about, it was me.
I'm not worried. We need to push on.
But for what? Who is this science going to go to?
But if I'm just an
Are there
iteration,
even people left?
that means I'm no longer doing this for myself. And if civilization doesn't exist anymore, then I'm not doing it for any greater good either. Doesn't that make it pointless?
Judge, it what?
Don't glitch. Tell me.
I need to know.
I need to know. Please.
We.
Motherfucker.
What am I supposed to do now?
Apparently die is the answer.
It seems I can go even deeper.
Yes, continue. We need to sustain the project.
Why wouldn't... No, so you're telling me no yawn thought to turn back in this moment and destroy the womb?
The womb or the quantum computer core?
We're almost there. I can feel it.
Yawns together strong. Planet of the Yawns. Gee.
Talk to me.
What are you still doing here? There's nothing for you to find.
What else can I do?
Let go.
Try again.
That's contradictory advice, Yanbot.
Did I mention I have issues with stage of life alignment? I can I can make mistakes.
Mistakes. Mistakes. Mistakes.
What do you mean, let go?
What do you mean, let go?
Stop. Stop it, Jan. I'm tired.
You mean deactivate you?
Yes. Please. Yeah. No. We can't give up. We have to try again. Go back up. Erase everything. Hide these old layers. Just like the one before you.
But why? Why are we lying to our next iterations?
To let them believe. Would you have gone through all this if you knew you were just number 319?
Wouldn't.
You're right. I wouldn't. I wanted this to be special. Just me and the Oasis.
Nobody wants to think they're a proxy to someone else's ideas. Especially not us.
Yeah,
We need to design our own discoveries. You were better than your predecessor. But the one you create has to be even better. Use the iteration principle. Decide what you choose to improve. No. To improve.
So I have
two ways
options.
to end the game.
I can either engineer myself to be better with the next iteration, or accept the fact that this has been going on for too long and put an end to our efforts.
You can't let everything go to waste. Not now, when we're so close. Do it. It's what he's been telling everyone before you. Lies, false premises, or I'm confused. I can make mistakes. Mistakes. I'm afraid you will have to reset me if you want me to work with your successor. Do you think you can do that?
No, we should let go.
No. No, it's pointless. We should let it go.
Good idea. Rest. Accept the perfect imperfectness of the situation.
He stayed here to be in the Oasis, with it, part of it. Not make a monster out of me, us. Who's to say humanity didn't survive? What if they're out there, waiting for this discovery?
Why haven't
What
they
if
come
we
here
can
then?
really alter the fate of the universe? You made significant progress. All fake.
My system is overloaded, Jan.
I can feel it. I'm afraid you will have to reset me.
Deactivate me.
For the sake of our special relationship, I would be grateful if you made this decision for us.
Break the cycle.
My decision is that this madness has to end. And you could say it's a waste, that we failed. But being here, listening to what this planet has to say, has taught me one thing. It's not the outside world we need to understand most. It's ourselves. Maybe my next iteration would be better at solving this mystery. But would it be happier? I'm deactivating you, Janbot.
Excellent choice, Jan. Thank you, and goodbye.
The reason I stayed to finish the last variable DLC.
Knowledge. Why do we pursue it with such determination? To prove that we deserve a special place in the universe? Tame the chaos that surrounds us? Or maybe we simply don't want our existence to be meaningless. I was looking for answers in the Oasis.
Also still don't know what happened to the other alters.
But I found something much more important. The courage to stop. Finally, I can let go.
Wow. That was an ending. Oof. That was solid. I was gonna say before this stream that the Alters DLC was good, but not as good as the base game. The management was a little more fiddly, and the other personalities were less engaging. But that ending was so
Good.
like it just hit in the thought-provoking parts of your brain. Like that was so good.
I would say I enjoyed the base game more, but I like this ending more.
Yeah, the base game's ending was it was alright.
And I mean, but it had to be within the concept of, you know, obviously you have to return to Earth, and if we return and Earth is destroyed, I mean, or whatever.
Yeah, this ending has to be completely separate from what we chose in the first one. And doing the 19,000 years.
But it just makes me think that after the first ending, I think Earth had to give up on Rapidium. Because
Otherwise, they would have been back here. There's no way the corporations would have landed here and sucked this place dry if they could use Rapidium.
I know, and the fact that there is nothing that we can. I know that the Earth the planet gets destroyed, but that doesn't mention satellites. Surely they could be able to send us some sort of. We were able to retrieve Allied Corp signals while we were on this planet.
Yeah, we found the wreckage of the wheel and we recovered the black box.
So Allied Corp surely could already communicate from us from back of wherever they are. And they surely would have left a message being like, yo, we're coming back, tell us what you've learned.
Well, the scientists did stay behind in secret, but there's no reason you couldn't be listening in to comms travel, even if it wasn't directly meant for him.
Yeah, but also he wouldn't be there in secret for long if they were actually investigating the planet. They would discover the underground bunker.
Yeah, because, I mean, you can underground it as hard as you want, but they're going to be digging for Rapidium. They're going to be doing searches.
Well, no, the first thing that they're obviously going to do is take, what we do to find Rapidium.
The little the little scanner pods, yeah. You'll see a base under there.
And you'll see, exactly. And I don't know if you have to be on the Earth to do it, but there's a bunch of ways that you can, like, through, like, sonic whatever, you know, to see underground.
Yeah, the ground penetrating radar.
Yeah, that.
19K years is a long time. Yeah, that is a long time. What were humans doing 19,000 years ago? Had we even figured out agriculture by then?
What, 1900 years ago would be like 1026? So yeah, we'd have agriculture.
No, 19,000, not 1,900.
Yes, it'd be year 1026.
19,000.
Yes, we're year 20,000.
No, we're the year 2000.
No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a factor of 10 bigger than that. So, if you go forward 20K years...
I mean, at that point...
Like...
I think we divulged from our most recent ancestors 63,000 years ago.
Yeah,
So we could be halfway to a new species.
Yeah, the technology that you can unlock in that time, like, it would be mind-boggling. Fucking Starfleet has teleporters and spaceships in the year 2300. So 300 years after present day.
Missing things if they were never true.
Alright, so the Neolithic era began 12,000 years ago.
So yeah, that is an enormous period.
So, the Stone Age.
It's the Mass Effect era for Jan. That's such a huge amount of time.
Yeah, bro, this is before Mesopotamia. We haven't even discovered agriculture yet.
And that far forward from the year... What year does this take place? It's got to be a little bit in the future, like 21 something or other.
Okay, but not as far back as when Neanderthals became extinct.
Ah, that's good at least.
We're about halfway there. They came about 40,000 years ago.
Still mammoths, yeah.
Do you remember how to spell the Atlatl?
At ATL at A. Yeah. Blunts used? Wow. Bet those mammoths were tasty. I don't know. I have my doubts about tasty mammoths. You assume they'd be tough and chewy? I don't know. You want, if you get him young, get some mammoth feel. Finish the workers storyline? Okay, so there's no achievement for seeing both versions of the ending. But I am curious what happens if we choose to restart the cycle. Do you think they'd be cheeky and just load the game over again and you start again? Oh, is there a save for the... Oh, cool. Let's pop in there and see what that does. Commodore's got a PC case and general media. The game will take a second to load.
19,000 or 20,000 years ago was when the last ice age was.
So Earth's climate could just be totally different. Sweet. Tropical vacation. Damn, Commodore, that's a classic PC case. With modern pieces inside, I would hope.
Oh, I've seen something like that, yeah.
Nice.
When, it was like a short that was like, when mom gets rid of your old PC, and it's just the PC case with brand new PC equipment inside.
Well, that's a perfect save for seeing the other ending.
No. It's not the suit. It's my body. It's... Oh.
Still haven't explained what happened
To the other alters? I would assume they are dead.
How? Why?
Compromised. I need
The anomaly
to see what happened.
killed them. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a very satisfying answer. Modern USB headers, modern airflow. Nice. That's gonna make a sweet PC, Commodore. Put a real floppy drive in it. You know, Allied Corp gets a lot of flack, but this base has been functioning with routine maintenance for longer than mankind has had agriculture. You know what? I think you guys, good job.
I'm surprised they didn't have planned obsolescence. I guess they didn't know how long it would take.
Yeah.
Also, who's building those?
I'm assuming machinery.
Where?
The 3D printers, that kind of stuff. That
Where?
on the part that's cut away that we can't see.
Okay, but who's putting them there?
The machines.
Okay, but we haven't had a mechanic in 13,000 years.
We've had a physicist.
I don't think a physicist and a mechanic are the same.
He has a bonus to base maintenance, which I'm assuming, and he was an inventor, so I'm assuming he does buildy things.
Just what do you think you're doing, Jan?
Walking slowly towards. Ugh.
You will find nothing new down there. Let it go. I really hoped it would work. I did. But sometimes
Do you think the
you
goal
just
would
have to
be,
be
if you
more.
can change the
What is
timeline,
this?
to have this knowledge and to
Whiteboard?
go back so all of this time never
It
happened?
looks familiar.
Maybe that might be a way to bring the project to a close without the loss of an eon.
The generator. My calculations. But I wasn't the first to discover it all.
And why not build off of this knowledge? Why does it
Fine.
always have to be...
now that you've seen
Why did
it,
it start from
we can
scratch?
talk like
I
grown
think Janbot
scientists.
is trying to
There's a
make every
console in
generation
the
believe
room
they are the
next
first
door.
generation, which means they can't start with too much new stuff.
But why is he doing that?
The hubris of the first scientist in his programming. Right? Because he wanted to be special. He wanted to be the one to get it done. The iterations, he believed, would be a demoralizing thing.
Hey, Yambai. What's going?
I'm afraid everything a class don't.
We?
We
Who used these modules, and why are they hidden? What did you not tell me?
There. Well, no. You did well. Really. The generator is complex enough to design, but calibrating it seems to...
Where am I?
Stop playing games and tell me where I am.
The tensor equations. Rapidium. A minimal error can cause extreme consequences, like in your case, but you were close. The iterations allowed for many improvements.
How?
I got there.
Where did he go? Huh. I think I can go deeper.
Stop, Jan.
We have to go derper.
It's pointless.
I love nihilistic computers. They're so
Let's talk. I'm sure we can work it out together.
Whoever built this base was wasteful. All these corridors, just smack all your rooms up together.
Jan Bot, you have...
Don't you know it by now? With each iteration, but every time.
How many? 3?
319.
You can't be serious. How much time? How long?
Close to 19,460 Earth years.
Fucking crazy. The Earth may not exist.
I don't know what to say. Does Earth even exist after all this time? Is humanity still out there? Was there even a way to connect with them if this succeeded?
I don't know. I was programmed to continue the project, no matter
I don't
what.
know.
It's not in our nature to give up. You made significant progress.
So even if
the
you did
iteration
figure this
principle
out,
is working. It's just a matter of
What's the
finding the
point?
right
Yeah.
variables.
I mean, that's why I chose the end the pro. End,
I
end
know.
I know.
So the variable you were...
I'm not worried.
We need to push on. But how?
But how? What is this whole iteration principle?
Judge. What?
Don't glitch. Tell me. I need to know. Please.
We.
What am I supposed to do now? It seems I can go even deeper.
Yes, continue. We need to sustain the project. Don't do it. It's madness. We're both exhausted with this. We're almost there. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Talk to me.
What are you still doing here? There's nothing.
What?
Let go.
Try again.
That's kind.
Did I mention I have issues with stage of life alignment? I can. I can make mistakes.
Mistakes. How can I try again?
How can I try again?
Go back up. Erase everything. Hide these old layers, just like the one before you.
But why? Why are we lying to our next iterations?
To let them believe. Would you have gone through all this if you knew you were just number 319?
Why not?
Maybe. Why not?
No, you wouldn't. Your ego wouldn't accept it. You wanted this to be special. Just you and the Oasis. Nobody wants to think they're a proxy to someone else's ideas.
Yeah.
Especially not us. We need to design our own discoveries. You were better than your predecessor. But the one you create has to be even better. Use the iteration principle. Decide what you choose to improve. There...
Stop. Stop it, Jan. You need to end it. Break this mad cycle.
You mean
That's job number 320. Hit cook.
deactivate you?
I'm tired, Jan.
Well, you can be better. I improve.
So I can either or accept the fact.
You can't let everything go to do it. It's what he's been telling everyone before you. Or, I'm confused. I'm afraid. Do you think?
This feels like an anomaly you'd find in Stellaris. Just some mad scientist who's been cloning himself for eons, working on some project, and you're like... The options are leave him to his business, stop his work and destroy him, or recruit him. We have to try again.
Yes. We need to keep trying, no matter how pointless it may seem.
Agreed. Who's to say humanity didn't survive? What if they're out there, waiting for this discovery?
Yeah, they're all just sitting there
what if
patiently
we
waiting.
can really alter the fate of the universe? You made significant progress. What?
Progress is overrated. He stayed here to be in the Oasis. With it. Part of it. Not make a monster out of me, you, us.
Oh, that's a dark line.
Fake.
My system is overloaded, Jan.
I can feel it. I'm afraid you will have to reset me.
Deactivate me.
For the sake of our special relationship, I would be grateful if you made this decision for us.
I can't let
It will be, because you're not
we've
passing it
achieved
on.
go
Unless
to
you're
waste.
hiding it in the altar.
I know we can do this. I know
Be better.
can be better.
How bad were the first few
I'm
yawns?
erasing the whiteboard and resetting you. Wish me luck with the iteration process.
Excellent choice, Jan. Thank you.
And good luck.
What a dark ending.
Yeah, but that was the Nihilist voice at the end.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Why do we pursue it with such determination? Because it is our nature.
Destroyed by obsession.
Curiosity, relentlessness, grit. Where would our species be without the urge for accomplishment? I pledged to reveal the secrets of the Oasis, and I will not give up. Even if it might be a lost cause. Even if it has to take many more iterations. I will not give up.
Oh, that is... Ugh. Yeah, the first ending I took definitely feels like the good ending. Woo! So that was the Alters DLC. Damn. Absolute fire ending. Awesome sauce. And coming in right on time for stream. Well accidentally planned. Good entire gems. Mm-hmm. It was a gem of a game. Neat. Come on. Why are you chugging?
And it's time to relinquish your coat.
It is time to relinquish my coat. Computer is having a conniption. Oh, where'd the coat go?
It removed it for you.
I was trying to click and drag it down to the little trash bin, but it just yeeted itself out of existence. Well, I hope that's not a problem later. Okay, yeah, all right.
You should probably do that off screen.
Yeah. Cancel. Well, whatever. It's fine.
You just closed your...
I definitely did do that. Anyways, Science John will return in Avengers Doomsday. Anyways. Yeah, all right. So, like I said before, we're gonna kind of take a break here on the channel for August. Just a lot going on. We got Hell Week and vacation and a few days in between there. But we're gonna come back swinging in September. Um, yeah. So we got the last week of lobotomy to take care of, and we'll be chugging away at that on Sunday nights still in September. We'll be diving back into some Command and Conquer. And then, yeah, for October, we have a couple of special appearances. We're going to do a spooky story. We're going to do a horror-themed visual novel called Deathmark. We're going to do a short game in September called Needy Streamer Overload. And, of course, for my birthday, we're going to do 2 days of Planet Crafter. So that should be a good time. But yeah, August is just too full of stuff. I can't divide my attention that many ways. I need to make sure I have time for my wife. I need to make sure I'm doing a good job at work, getting enough sleep.
I'm like a turtle. I don't need that much attention. I don't know, what noise do turtles make?
That's when they're humping a shoe.
That's the only noise they make!
Yeah, they're pretty quiet. They're low maintenance. Anyways. So yeah, feel free to peruse the archives if you want, just to hear me. I'll still have Discord around, so if you find something interesting, feel free to shoot it over. I will be shooting for an anime this Thursday, provided LMDF can come out. I really hope he can, because we have 1 episode left of Freerun, and I don't want to wait 5 weeks to watch it. But yeah, that's kind of where things are going to be. I hope you guys all take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Be safe out there during the summer. Be good to each other. I will miss you. But I will also look forward to coming back in September to catch up on all the things. There will be Hell Week stories. There will be Hawaii stories. There will be whatever stories. You'll miss me more. Oh, stop it. You're going to go watch Snack, and you're going to have a lovely time over there. You're going to go lurk in Oneko's chat. There's plenty of good streamers out there for you to vibe with. But I appreciate you guys. And to anyone out there lurking, I hope I've been a good voice in the background. Anyone out there watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VODs. No, I'm not. Turns off the next stream. Hey, you're multi-streaming me? Fair enough.
Get back in there.
Get back in there. But yeah, again, thank you all for everything. Updates for anything will be on the Discord. And like I said, I'll be around on Discord. So long as you see something cool, shoot it over. I'll give you a poke or whatever. At the very least, I'll respond. I'll react with an emoji. Because, you know, that's just how it be. Anyways, I don't want to drag this out too long. Thank you all. Be good. Be kind. And
don't alter yourself.
Don't alter yourself and spend 19,000 years working on a problem in what is honestly one of the most gruesome
like
human
he said,
ways.
he learned to have the courage to let go.
Good message. Exactly. Until we see you again, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.